Maybe this is bad. I thought it would be good with two secret invasions and a frozen and ice. Maybe it's bad. I play this thing instead. How much removal do we have? That's a lot. I don't like frozen and ice. Anybody else have good experience with frozen and ice? It has not been good for me. Is Roxanne Brute worse than Savage Land Dinosaur here, maybe? Maybe I want to play one of these Ant-Man's army. Because I want to play this guy on turn 4. I just don't know what I'm supposed to put this on other than like a 1-drop, I guess. I mean, I guess if it draws 1 card, it's fine. Right? But I don't know how frequently it's going to draw a card. I do have a counterspell to protect the guy. Maybe that's good enough. I kind of want to take out one of these things for the secret invasion super intelligence. Card doesn't seem that good to me. Like, if my opponents are just a bunch of white decks, then super intelligence gets a lot better because they can't even kill my creature. So here's an interesting thing. Do I want to be responding to surveillance room by cycling this? Oh my freaking god, dude. need to draw another land here. Good, good. So ideally, we go find a forest here, then Killmonger that agent. Hopefully I draw a forest here. And draw a forest. Do I play this? Problem is if I play this and I don't draw a land next turn, I'm screwed. But I'm just gonna hope to draw a land. Like land and garbage removal spell, I'm guessing. Yep. Land and garbage removal spell. Okay, that's not too bad. Land, 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 untapped, please. Thank you. I think I want to Killmonger this thing, right? It's fine. Oops. Yeah, you gotta be careful with these Killmonger cards, or these things that count creatures in a graveyard, because land cycling is so easy. The brain is here. No, come back! The brain! Big brain. I don't know, how do you feel about this super intelligence card? Like, because I have these one drops, it seems reasonable, but I feel like I just don't have a... I like to be more focused on a two-color deck. I just don't have a lot of options in that regard. I still don't know about the Secret Invasion card when I don't have any tokens. I think the big part about Secret Invasion, I think it's a great card if you've got tokens, right? Like if you got the 2 and a blue 2/2 that makes a 1/1. Or if I played this thing and I had like these soldier tokens lying around not doing anything, it would make like Secret Invasion seems great in that spot. But I think it's cool they finally put you in card art. I don't know how to reply to that. I think you may be overestimating me a bit. I'm barely above average in most respects. Like for instance, I have 2 arms and 2 legs, you know, that's just barely above average. Am I supposed to play this here? There's just no way, right? Maybe I was supposed to cycle this. What on earth? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's unexpected. Wow. They got the combo. It's time. It's time! Let's see. Am I supposed to attack here? I hit for 6. That means I can pump this up to... If I draw a land next turn, I can put 5 counters on this, so she hits for 7. So 6 from here, 1 from this. So if I hit for 6 right now, they go to 9. So it doesn't really help. No way, bro! Which one of these is better? Oh, I have to pay the ward cost. Am I just dead then? Oh no, I get my claw back. No, we're good. One on top. That's not good. Not the worst thing that could have happened. Okay. Oh. Pretty unlucky to draw all 11 lands. Pretty unlucky. Super intelligence. They were empty-handed and they drew the secret invasion when they were empty-handed. It kind of sucked. And they also killed they had a combo with Khazar, or they had the combo with Hawkeye Photon Blast to kill both my creatures. The thing that actually got me was the super speed to block the bold biochemist. A lot of terrible things happened to me there. The super speed was not something I was expecting. You might say they were holding back until the perfect opportunity to show me that they had super speed. Man. It's so lame. Wish I'd play this thing now because I drew a tap land. My hand is now 3/5 drops and I didn't play this. Well, we learned our freaking lesson. I didn't think we were gonna be in a spot that I had to kill. I had to kill what they played on turn 3, but here we are. Oh. I guess I make them discard their hand. And I don't know what we're gonna do from here, but... I thought these were mountains, they're forests. Wait, this guy's a hero? Oh my god, I didn't even know that guy was a hero. I need to draw a land here. Untapped land. Well, the guy was a villain. I did not draw land. Why do they have priority here? This is lame. Didn't draw land. Alright. Alright. Alright, so do I fight this guy and blink this guy? Or do I fight this guy and blink this guy? I guess and do I want to do teamwork? That's pretty good. I guess I make this a guy at 3/3. Pretty good. Oh, it's interesting. Heroic Feast with Rapid Rescue. Interesting. I see it. You have to Cruel Alliance that guy because he can give other things hexproof, so. Do I spew this? To present lethal? I guess with this on top of my deck, I already have lethal. Oh, well, good thing they drew these after everything else, huh? I'll tell you a card that has overperformed for me. Hydra Infiltration, but insane. Another thing I didn't realize is that Wakan blinking Hydra Infiltration is bananas. That's like quite a wombo combo. But even without Wakan, I mean, the Hydra Infiltration just been like the best card. The Super Intelligence and the Secret Invasion both get a lot better if I play Spider-Man, right? Although they're just, like, one of the things I noticed in this format is that there aren't that many things that actually just straight up destroy a creature. Like, you know, the Dark Deed my opponent played is -4/-4. There's the Web Up, which is exile. There's Cruel Alliance, which is exile. There's Secret Invasion, which is exile. There's Frozen in Ice, which just taps it. There's counter spells. There's the Trickster Stratagem is put it on top of your deck. The Murdoch's Justice exiles. There's Spider-Woman, which taps permanently, right? And so, like, when you think about it, you're like, oh man, making my guy indestructible's got to be worth something. Actually, there's almost nothing that it actually helps against. It's like Helicarrier Strike and Go Nuts. It's just like, it's crazy how little indestructible actually matters. Which is like, I guess, on point flavor for Marvel. Well, red is unplayable, so I would I don't have to worry about the color red, because if your opponent has a mountain in their deck, then they're a dum-dum. They're a goose of the lowest order. This super intelligence is looking suspicious. What are you supposed to put this on? I don't understand it. I guess you're supposed to put it on whatever they put Frozen in Ice on? I don't know. I'm not a believer. Oh, you put it on Speedball. That is pretty big brained. Put it on Hexproof? I don't have any. Like, I had the second Secret Invasion, but, like, it has been pretty awful. It is really good if I discard all my opponent's cards, and then I Secret Invasion their guy, but... It's like, okay, if I have triple blue and I play Secret Invasion into having this open. But it's just like, I don't want to baby my cards. Like, I just want to set it and forget it. It's like, the problem, it is not Sheltered by Ghost. I just don't want it. I'll give this guy another shot, but... You put it on Speedball? I haven't played with Speedball yet. Does Speedball work on enchantments? Does it become a 4/4? Is there a way you can, like, clone the Speedball other than the 7-mana sorcery? I mean, this guy's been insane. I think this guy's, like, pretty clearly insane. I don't know if he's better than the guy from Boomborough, but... Man, that guy again. Man, this guy can't even block. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna play this, and then I'm not Frozen on Ice this, and then I'll have these two open. I hate this card. Am I supposed to block here? I don't see why not. Anything that they could target is going to kill my guy anyway. I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, that's going to get me regardless, right? Like, they could have spent this to deal 5 and kill any one of my creatures. Like, that's always going to get me. Well, that's not good to see. Yeah, this guy's been really good. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Oh. Oh, they want a 4 toughness creature to draw a card with. Oh, this is bad news. I mean, it doesn't draw. What are you talking about? Baxter Building draws, doesn't it? It does draw a card. Got chat, please. Man, I guess I just have to fight this thing, right? Oh, that's unlucky. It sucks as his upkeep. Do I have lethal? I can knock them to 5. No, I don't have lethal, I guess. Man, these secret invasions have done freaking nothing. I don't know, man. They have just done nothing. Yeah, but if it was just a trickster stratagem, I would have easily won. Like, it didn't actually, like... It's just so much worse than trickster stratagem. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We haven't been able to draw any cards with our bold biochemist. It's because we don't have enough mana, guys. Like, I hate not having the 2-mana 2/3 defender. That card is so good. Sentry is pretty bad. Maybe okay in a... Sentry is better the worse your deck is. All the non-basic lands are so good in this format. Baxter Building and Villainous Hideout and the... I don't know what the other one... What is the other one? The Avenger HQ, or I don't know. Well, Doom Castle is maybe okay. I don't know how you're supposed to use Doom Castle, though. There's one that, like, looks at the top 3 cards for a hero. But... Super Intelligence? It did nothing. It's, like, maybe fine, I guess, if your opponent has a bunch of, like, frozen and ices, because you can put a brain in... on your frozen and ice creature, I think it works, right? So we are just freaking doomed. We just didn't draw a spell the entire game. Unlucky. Truly unfortunate. Dude, this frozen ice is so goddamn bad. I hate it. Enemy made a mistake, fortunately. Just a second main phase to flicker your guy. Dude, Wiccan and Hydra Infiltration is so stupid. I should have attacked first. That was a mistake. Whoops, I did not gain a life and drain one. Whoops. Oh, I got excited. I got excited and I missed a drain. I mean, wasn't this card in TMNT? Yeah, Wiccan and Hydra Filtration is such a wombo combo. Holy hell, dude. Was that the second or third game we won with that combo? Holy crap. Yeah, this card is unreal. The reason why I messed up that turn is because I thought this flickered instantly, but it goes back into turn, so I missed it. I missed the drain with the stature. Am I supposed to just 100% play as Spider-Man because I have these secret invasions? This Frozen Ice has just been so freaking bad. It really has. There's so many ways to free up the creature. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, this guy has been pretty mid-minus. Like, jumping out and ambushing like a 1-1 that's attacking has been its, like, greatest ability. But I mean, if I draw a Forest, this hand's pretty good. The first syllable is stress for Wiccan, not the second. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure stature is better than I'm not sure if she's better than Ariel Doombot. Gonna get go nuts tier, I guess. Maybe I could have kept the Mr. Hyde back. I don't know. Just the problem with being on the draw here. It's tough to be aggro when you're on the draw. That's kind of sick. I thought about putting the counter on the stature to present lethal. But they can block it because they'll have 2 power. I'll tell you what, I didn't expect for this to go as well as it has. We've mostly just been carried by these two. and this. And this and these two. Basically, these cards are the only cards I'm playing every game, and these cards have not done anything. Amo Cowbell, thanks for the prime. Yeah, the game I played Khazar, my opponent had the Photon Blast Hawkeye combo. But I'll tell you what, Hydro Infiltration I think has been the best card in the deck. I don't know, that card is just, remember Ill-Gotten Inheritance? It's just like giga Ill-Gotten Inheritance. I'm not sure I should be trying to raise. I'm just trying to draw. Trying to draw a swamp. But that's what Claw's ability is. Wow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We had an untapped land, it would have been okay. Would have been fine. That Secret Invasion has consistently just been terrible. I think it just gets better the worse your deck is. I hate this card. I need a 5th land. I already have Go Nuts. If I just like draw a creature or a land, it'd be so much better. I'm glad I got rid of this. Oh man. Imagine if I hadn't got rid of it, I'd just do that to this guy. They just lose on the spot, don't they? Man, that card is so freaking bad. I can't believe I had to counter it. Not surveilling on turn 1 is an option, yeah. Oh my god. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Why are they drawing a card instant speed? Maybe it's a super suit or something? Oh, okay. Sure. I think this is maybe like exile attached creature. What it looks like. Can we play around that? Not really. Red Guardian? It could be Red Guardian. Oh yeah, that whatever. That's a whatever. Oh, I just realized I could have. I'll do that next time. I could have flickered the web up to get my Zabu back, but I think Moldritch is better in this spot. I have a gorilla in my deck to get rid of web up. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I think we get Zabu here, right? Maybe we get the Chemist. I think I want Zabu. They can have Helicarrier Strike here for sure. Okay, so I mean, this card was fine as a land. So like the Frozen and Ice and 2 Secret Invasions were terrible. These were good, obviously. We actually never drew this guy, although it would have been good almost every game, right? Because it would have destroyed a web up or Frozen and Ice. This guy was fine. It's like basically this guy I never got to really use. I think I only drew him one time. But the Frozen Ice and 2 Secret Invasions were absolutely awful. We never really we drew this guy one time, drew this guy 0 times. But yeah, these were awful. The rest of the deck was decent. Over the top 5 cards in the deck were definitely I think these were the top 5 cards in the deck. The most importantly is though we won like either 2 or 3 games just off Wiccan plus Hydra Infiltration because it says this blinks on non-land 9 token permanent. You just blink the Mind Rod, your opponent is empty-handed and they just can't win. So this has been the overperformer combo. So that's a cool thing to see. And most importantly, it has been Wiccan into I go Hydro Infiltration into like Wiccan plus Go Nuts and Flickering Hydro Infiltration. So like that having a 1 mana non-creature spell has been excellent. But yeah, so like Frozen Ice was just so bad every game. And Secret Invasion was as bad as Frozen and Ice was every game. Now, again, Secret Invasion would be better if I had the 2 and a blue 2/2 that made a 1/1, the flyer. Yeah, I tried this card. It was pretty bad. I had it in my opening hand and I didn't play it. I went turn 1 Aerial Doombot, turn 2 I didn't play it. I don't know. It seemed pretty bad. Oh, you know what? You know what the next best card was? It was Baxter Building. This card was ridiculous. And I didn't even use the mana fixing for it a single time. Just the draw card aspect of it was so good. But yeah, I did not think this deck was gonna be good enough, honestly. Um, well, yeah, I mean, I would play this. I would play another. I could play another one. I did not think this deck was gonna get 7 wins. Feels like it's just missing, rares. But these don't really count as rares to me. They don't. They didn't really perform as. Oh, this isn't even a rare. I thought he was. Like these cards were terrible. Like this deck is just an all common and uncommon deck. Yeah, literally all commons and uncommons. Oh, yeah, this is uncommon. Crazy. Crazy. A common and uncommon deck got 7 wins. Again, like these were terrible. So they could have just been literally anything else. So impressive. Yeah, that's just how good Hydra Infiltration is. Like Hydra Infiltration, every single game I played it was completely insane. Oh, I didn't even think about how good Stature is. Yeah, Stature is super good with Hydra Infiltration. I didn't think about that. That came up one game. It's a 1/1 unblockable, so you just use this every turn. Crazy. What is Wiccan's win rate? Nothing. Weird. Well, not really finesse as much as just having Hydra Infiltration in your deck. I mean, I also have been playing minimum 19 mana in every deck. So, um, I would imagine that going fewer than 19 mana is not something I'm ever interested in doing. This deck has 17 lands, a land cycler, and an undercover scroll. I think 19 is the absolute minimum for mana. I don't know why I'd go lower than that. But I see some Looney Tunes play 16 lands, and I don't know what you're doing. Mana was perfect. I didn't get mana screwed a single time. That's nice. Yeah, Wrecking Crew, but then just a bunch of freaking lands. Man, I got this guy and I didn't get the. Oh, I got one copy. I got one copy of the Merfolk Soldier. The GG no re. Cloak and Dagger has been really good for me. This guy doesn't do anything, right? What are you even supposed to flicker? Give them more sentry tokens? Doesn't even do anything. Oh, I don't think we're gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Century. Flickering Night Nurse doesn't do anything. I don't have any heroes in training. Oh, I got one hero in training. You're right. I'm not playing that crap. So many blue-black dual lands. This can hit face, right? Deal 7 damage as you choose among 1 or 2 targets. Yeah, so you can hit face with this. That's kind of cool. Hey, Possum, thanks for the sub. I mean, yeah, it's good when you have turn 2 undercover scroll. I think outside of that, it's pretty mid. Oh, Death to Our Enemies works really well with um, Visions of Love because you play this, and then whenever you play Visions of Loves, you make a tap token, and you sack the tap token to draw 2. Huh. And this works pretty. Doc Samson's really good with Death to Our Enemies too, but then it only requires 2 spells instead of 4. Oh yeah, with Invasion. Yeah, Doc Samson with Invasion is kind of bananas, doesn't it? It works on both the tokens and the invasion counters, right? Oh, Doc Samson with Ruinous Wrecking Crew? Just like make a 10/10? I think red in general is pretty freaking bad in this format. But maybe we can get this to work. Not playing Cloak and Dagger is kind of distressing, but I don't know what I can really do about it. I like trading Regimen with Doc Samson. I don't know if it's very good outside of that. We do have some good dual lands. Well, don't have any 2-drops. Not having any of the undercover scrolls is a big problem. This guy sucks. I have to play both ads. We're looking at playing both ads. I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't even bother. I think our red is just bad. I mean, we can play Runish Wrecking Crew, but I think our red is just bad. Our green outside of Khazar is pretty bad too. Our white has all of our 2-drops, and if I play white, I get to have Cloak and Dagger, who's great. This guy's bad, right? Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine. We have so many non-basic lands, like, what the fuck? His Mind Stone doesn't do anything, right? Oh, I guess I can flicker Hydra Infiltration. Can flicker Frozen and Ice. Hero in Training. I mean, blinking this doesn't really do anything. Is the token indestructible? It is. I can tap the token with my security officer. I can frozen and ice the token. I don't have any web ups though. I mean, I guess this guy's like a 3-mana 5/5. I'm not sure. Is Ruinous Wrecking Crew worth splashing? Yes, okay. No, I think evasion sucks. Takes like 4 turns for it to make a 4/4 haze. It's just not very good. I mean, do we want to be playing? Do we want to be playing Mindstone? Seems so mid. Widow's Bite. It's not bad. I kind of just don't want to play this. I hate it so much. But I have almost no removal. Which historically actually has not been that big of a problem. But I don't have to play Kang. Sentry is crazy good. In the sideboard, I agree. Is Kang just worse than Kingpin? Probably. I do like 4-drops that pay rent. I do like 4-drops that pay rent. Is there any way I just don't play Khazar? My green mana fixing is not that dense. I don't think my mana is good enough to justify it. Dock plus crew combo? I mean, Doc Samson's pretty weak. My blue is what? I guess my blue is pretty decent. Got some card draw. Got some. Got the combat trick. I guess my blue mana fixing is really good, so why not? Maybe I don't play the second Futurist Forge. I think the answer is I just don't play Khazar. Like, as good as Khazar is. No, that seems crazy. I think we just play it like this. 7 million non-basics. I don't think we need the Lost Diablo space, though. Oh, I could play the Plaza. I don't think I need more than just one dual land. The question is, I think I actually want the white-green more than the green-black. I think. Because I'm thinking I'm going to get swamped more often than not. Yeah. I want 2 surveillance rooms? I don't think so. It could be land 17. Remember, we still have these two. How important is it for me to play Aim Scientist so my Night Nurse can get something back on turn 4? I could play an Aim Scientist over the second Forge. The Wrecking Crew is kind of problematic for my mana base. Is there any way I don't play this card? It's like, it's really not easy to play in this deck. I have one black-red land. Maybe it's fine. Oh, I got Villainous Hideout for it. I didn't even notice that. Who's the other villain? Oh, this guy's a villain? Oh. How much white do I have? Not enough. I need another plan. I need another plains. Maybe I need another blue. Maybe I don't play Villainous Hideout here. I think it needs to be an island. Only got 3 villains. I got this, and this guy. I don't need this guy. Needs to be an island. Alright. I need another Blue Saurus. Maybe we're fine. Maybe just count on cycling these things. It could be that I'm supposed to play the 3 to blue Connives Land Cycler over King. I'm willing to believe that I should be doing that, actually. Probably what I should be doing. But... I mean, basic Land Cyclers make 5 color pretty easy to do. But they can't cast any of the cards in their hand. Oh, they have a planes there. I didn't even notice the planes. We found our win condition though. Dude, this card is so wildly unplayable. Holy shit. Wow, is that card unplayable? That's an aggressive attack. I don't want to play this. Do I want to play Kang, or do I want to play Wakandan Drone Flock? My plan is to get to here, obviously. Problem is Kang can't attack next turn, but I might be able to drain one with Futurist Forge, but I can do that anyways. I think I actually do this looking for lands. I mean, I guess I just keep these, right? Next turn I play Kang into this, drain one, then play this. Why do they search for planes when they have this thing in their hand? Aha. Yeah, so they played Sentry and lost. Hey, James Cooper, I don't know who you are, but thanks for the positive energy. Yeah, I kind of want to play the same scientists, but I don't know what I want to take out for it. The only thing I can think of is to take out the second Futurist for it. I don't think I want to do that. I think Sentry, I mean, I'm not playing mine. It's just so easy to backfire. I'm just not going to bother. Half the time I have Sentry in my hand, my opponent has Security Officer, which embarrasses Sentry. Because if they have this in play, you play Sentry, they just like, they can just tap your guy and they just hit you with the 5/5. It's just... This guy is just so horrific. Do I need to play the ice? I mean, the problem with not playing ice is I only have... I have no removal. This is like... Oops. Like, it's definitely the worst card in the deck. I just don't have any removal. I really want to play as Kingpin. Like if I wasn't splashing for these two, I'd be playing like Kingpin. Probably Kingpin and Depower. Depower is really good with Atlantean Cavalry. Yeah, the double blue is looking suspicious for sure, but I've got the... If I didn't have a cavalry, I wouldn't play it. But I do have the cavalry. And I'm really into like 4-drops that pay rent. Is Mind Stone bad? Yeah, I mean, I have nothing that works with it in my entire deck, right? Other than this card. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the worst card. But I think I just need some amount of removal in the deck. It sucks. But... Yeah, I think I should be playing Kingpin. I don't know what I can... How do I get it in? How do I fit it in? I think this has to be the card. If I cut this card, then I can cut both of these. I'm not against it. To trigger the Atlantean Cavalry, I have this guy and these two, and that's it. I guess this guy. Maybe this guy. Aim? Let's aim. Let's aim. Oh, these aim. Yeah. I don't think I want a second surveillance room and just not how my mana base is set up. I've got the first one. But... Mindstone Flickering Forge is not relevant. Scry Flyer? I don't have a Scry Flyer, do I? Isn't the guy legendary? I want to sack this and try to draw land. My other option is just playing Kingpin. Did not draw land. Something's weird. Maybe I could have attacked for 6 there. I really wanted to draw land so I can Knight Respect the Future is Forged. But what are you gonna do? I don't have a second white. I assume it's the counterspell, which is why I didn't play this. Okay. Alright. That's not good news. Can't even chump block that guy. I haven't drawn a land. Well, I guess we lose now. That's unlucky. Never drew a land. Maybe I was supposed to cycle this for planes. Never drew a land. Unlucky. Unlucky. Truly unfortunate. I guess I win if I just cycle this. So unlucky. Just never drew a land. That is so absurd. Why does it say graveyard here? That's weird. It's gonna be a misplay, right? We draw planes. Nope. Can't draw a land to save our effing life. 21 cards deep. Can't find a land. Man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, they don't have Teamwork 4. I just noticed that. Do I swing both here? I think I just swing both. Okay. One mana short. Get back. Which one of these do I get back? I can play Falcon and get back Kang, or I can get back this and sack this. We're gonna play this. I untap. Just gonna play this. This Kang definitely hits hard, doesn't he? I want to gain 4. I go to 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have to block here. I think I just bounce these two. That's a cool combo, super strength on the beast. This doesn't seem to do anything, right? I don't know what I can really draw that matters. And I guess it's a spell that I can discard to Kang. Maybe I could have kept it. I don't know. I mean, maybe they wanted to attack us. I don't know. Do they have 7 damage somehow? Is there like a plus, like Might Evokes? Cloak and Dagger just 1v9'd. Cloak and Dagger is so good. Barely got out of that, but I drew it. Yeah, not having 14 work, yeah. You can check my trophies, or you can check my 17 lands and see what I'm doing. I don't know. Don't have any strong opinion on whether the format is a 5-color format or not. It just so happens to be that you don't really have enough playables in 2 colors. So. Yeah, I mean the you can see why the land cyclers would incentivize playing 5-color, because normally these can only find lands of a certain color type, like plain cycling or swamp cycling or island cycling, but these can find any land, so makes splashing a pretty trivial matter. I don't cube draft, so I don't have an opinion on that one either, but you also have gain life lands, so you have more than 20 life, so fair amount of life linking as well. Combat tricks are pretty good in this format. Played the wrong land turn 1. May not matter. Being on the draw sucks. Not looking good. I mean, I'm on the draw. this is what happens when you're on the draw. That seems like not the right card that you want to be. That does not seem correct. No offense, opponent, but that does not seem like what you want to be doing. Why would they do this? Take up the shield, yeah. Yeah, take up the shield, same thing. Ooh. This goes back to my hand? That doesn't go into play? That goes where it came from? Alright. Well, I blocked last turn, so I proved to them that I'm not afraid of blocking, so bluff attacking is probably not going to be on the agenda. Can I bounce? Why would I want to bounce my own cloak? Are you serious? Doesn't seem like a thing I want to be doing. I could bounce my own Futurist Forge. That's interesting. I kind of feel like I'm going to be playing this, though. I'm gonna, whatever they play, I bounce it next turn. Goodness gracious. That is, really not good. I don't know how to beat that. Is there any way I'm supposed to bounce my own dagger here? Because I can't beat this? I don't know, but giving the backpack a Hawkeye is going to help me that much. Yeah. Yep, the window box is going to be sealed. It has always been sealed. Well, that's unfortunate. I cannot beat any of these cards. I don't know how I'm supposed to win. They just have too much life. Can't do anything. Just they are 6 lands, 16 spells. I can't do anything. I needed them to draw lands at some point. I'm not gonna attack with my 6/5. They might get the bright idea to attack with all their creatures. What am I even trying to draw here? Night Nurse? 4 mana kill a guy. Yes, Kingpin has been excellent. Oh boy. Yeah, this Kingpin of Crime has been excellent. Definitely wasn't expecting him to play as well as he has been. Interesting. Probably don't want this. Probably want this. I don't know why they're nicing me. It's not like they haven't drawn good cards. I don't know, but their deck is very good. It has, I don't know, this card seems kind of questionable. I haven't seen no synergy with it. That's a pretty good draw. Okay. I see. Why are we getting niced? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attackers. Drain them, they go to 5. With the block almost all my creatures. Okay. Doesn't have trample, right? No. Okay. Draw the 4 mana, destroy a creature here. Okay. Destroy target token and they lose 2 life. Is that lethal? I think that's lethal. Is there a 3? All my creatures have 3 power, and they don't have enough blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Kingpin of Crying, what drained? Did they drain 6 this game? King drained a bunch. Widow's Bite was what won us the game, though. Card's so good. They make one sauce. I mean, Extorter is only viable here because we have so much card draw, right? 2 Futurist Forwards and a King. And we Atlantis attacks for Futurist Forward to draw another card. Yeah, when you have Futurist Forge, you can just like throw cards at your opponent, so. Deciding whether I want Depower. Power is so good with Cloak and Dagger. It would be over Aim Science. This is the worst card in the deck. But I think I need the creature for like for this. I think I just need the creature. There was like that Blind Obedience card, right? Was that in an Extort format or was it just like a random Extort card? I don't remember. That card was not very good. Extort is fine on when it's attached to a 3-mana like Duran. I don't know what to think about that Human Torch card. Maybe it's a 3-mana 3/2 flyer. That's good enough. I don't know. Emote heavy. Yeah, man, I don't think I was supposed to attack. There's so many bad things that could happen. Stolen Stark Tech and Widow's Bite are both big reasons to not attack. I just realized the Ruinous Wrecking Crew Frozen and Ice Wombo combo. Okay. Hmm. You're missing the frozen crew combo. You see, you give them a creature that they can sacrifice for Ruinous Wrecking Crew. That's the combo. I probably shouldn't have even done that, honestly. You have a lot of white cards in your green-black deck. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'd rather the frozen be web up. That's kind of what we're missing. But... Black Exile? Oh, the one that gains 3 life. That one's okay. This one's a bit rough on the draw. But we are, when you're running 19 lands, actually we're running 20 lands in this deck. So, well, 20 mana. So you gotta be able to keep a 2-lander on the draw. It's like this has to be a thing that you can do. Well, that is not good news. That is going to be doing some damage to me. Their hand's probably our defeat and a creature they could play that doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. They have a 5-drop that's better than either of these in their hand? Looks like they didn't draw a land. I don't know about that one, opponent. Feel like maybe it was a mistimed opportunity. Is Titania constructed playable? I doubt it. That was a curious plot. Oh, I could have just killed their guy, couldn't I have? Whoops. I'll do that next time. I should have just would-have bited the thing and then wrecking crewed. I should have killed this last turn. I should have killed this guy. That was a mistake. I thought I could teamwork this, but Kingpin only has 1 power. I thought I was going to teamwork this last turn to give it that touch. Kill this guy, but that is not how things worked out. No, Titania is quite bad. I don't know if there's a drain 4 in the format or a 4/4 haze. Maybe I should have drained 1. That guy doesn't have reach, does she? Okay. most sort of spider creature without reach. I feel like that's a flavor fail. How many spiders in Magic don't have reach? Yeah, I really don't like the Wombo combo of Frozen and Wrecking Crew. That's really quite unpleasant, but I don't have another option. Giant trapdoor spider doesn't have reach, right? It's laying a trap in the ground.
That's racist. Not every spider makes webs.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, it's racist.
What do you mean? The first strike creature was green. What are you talking about? Working 1/2 first strike for 2. Elvish Archer, the classic. Gotcha. Slap those cards with aggression? Wow. Why do you want me to be aggressive? Oh yeah, my opponent's frozen in ice and Ruinous Wrecking Crew combo. I like that. It's... Oh. Claw's pretty good here. I didn't want to play that card anyway. Awkward. Pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. uh, I mean, they have to chomp, right? Or not? I mean, they have to gain life, otherwise it kills them. Well, our opponent has like 2 of the top 5 cards in the format, but unfortunately, they didn't know my card gave hexproof. Have we even drawn this card? We haven't even drawn it, right? Yeah, Hydra Infiltration is insanely good. Yeah, Patriot. If I wasn't splashing for these 2, I would be playing these 2, the 2 blue cards. But well, why would it give an attacking creature hexproof? That doesn't make much sense. It is weird that a shield gives 2 attack.
It's a pointy shield.
I mean, do I take this thing? I guess I just take this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Making sure no bug, yeah. That is aggressive. I think I want to drain one. Our opponent is doing a curious line of racing a 4/3 lifelink. It is maybe not something that I would endorse. I could have played Kang and Meteor's Forge. Should I kill him that way? Oh no! I messed up! Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Okay, well. I did not expect this deck to go 7-0. Did not expect it. We did not draw Khazar a single time. Yeah, so Kingpin was like Cloak and Dagger in Kingpin or hard hitting and tight fitting. Hydra Infiltration continues to overperform. Honestly, like every card in the deck was great. I think we actually just had perfect mana, right? Not a single time were we ever come close to mana screwed, which makes sense considering we have 3 land cyclers. Do people like record trackers? I mean, I could. Well, this is actually a 20 land. We got Aim Scientist. I mean, this is the worst card in the deck. The Aim Scientist is the worst card in the deck. But I didn't really have anything to replace it with. The next best card is, or one of these two. Definitely not Sentry. F this card. I'm not playing that crap. Like, I think you can play it if you have like 2 Atlantis attacks, maybe. Like 2 Atlantis attacks and maybe like a Trickster Stratagem or like a Web Up, or I don't know. This is a freaking scam, is what that is. My opponent played it and I lost him the game. But an impressive display. I mean, to be fair, we have a lot of really good rares. Like, although this didn't really do anything in any game, which is weird. But the Kingpin was really, really good. And I think Cloak and Dagger was actually the best card in the deck, though. Like, this was the best card. This was really good. This was really good. Widow's Bite was insanely good. Kang was actually quite good. Kang was pretty hard hitting and tight fitting, which I was not expecting him to hit this hard, but he plays like a 4-mana 5/5 drain 1, like, because you attack and he's a 4/5 when you connive and he drains 1, so he hits for like 5 damage. This is, yeah, so this is the next worst card in the deck, but obviously I would rather this be like literally any other card, but I don't have another option, so in my entire pool. But I have consistently I've consistently just been playing decks and sealed with almost no removal, and has not really been a huge problem. I think this is like the 4th or 5th sealed pool where I've had less than 4 interaction spells and it hasn't mattered. Like, your interaction is your opponent has to block or they die. On purpose, no removal? I don't have another option. I'm literally 5 colors and I did not open a removal spell I could play. I mean, look, there's nothing. There's nothing in my entire pool I can play. There's, there's nothing. I'm not playing a goddamn Repulsor Blast. This card's trash. The Hulk Smash isn't working either. Hulk Smash is maybe okay if you got some Death Touchers, but let me get in stretch for a minute. Be right back. I mean, do people like having the record? Does that like impact anything? Humble brags? Those are my last seal, my last 3 sealeds. 7-0, 7-2, 7-0. Well, we're definitely playing blue, right? Got Captain America. What can I do with it? Nothing? Nothing really? Man, we didn't get any 2-drops. That sucks. Got 2 undercover scrolls. Hmm. Why does it do that? Stop hovering, crap. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, we have Iron Lad with Captain America. I don't know how I'm gonna get a bunch of artifacts in my deck. Hmm. Oh, I guess Crowd of True Believers is pretty good with Captain America. That doesn't do anything, right? Maybe Bant. They have 4 dual ends, so Bant seems like on the table. Any counters? Some. Some +1/+1 counter stuff. So like this, 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 this. So 4 cards to deal with counters. Hmm. Any good cards of other colors? I guess the only card that's like good in other color is Our Defeat. Or I guess we have Ronin plus Stolen Stark Tech plus Super Suit. Then we can have Our Defeat and Roxxon Brutes and Ninja. Don't have a lot of black dual lands though. What's my artifact count? 8. Don't think I'm going to be playing some of these though. First one of these is probably fine. With no build up or no power up, this guy is pretty bad. I don't have any synergy with it really. We had 2 format artifacts, but what's a permanent I can flicker? We have Jessica Jones, that's a pretty good flicker target. I've read Greenland. Could play that. I can also untap it with Captain America and Super Suit. That seems pretty strong. And also flicker with Shield. Okay, yeah, we got some synergy there. Put a counter on it with Go Nuts. Okay. Okay. I just don't play Iron Lad. Not enough going on there. This is the next worst card. But it does pay rent, so it's probably worth keeping. Kinda want to play Rapid Rescue because of Vision and Wisan. Wicked. There's also Take Up the Shield. I do like gaining life. Oh, also Rapid Rescue hits Frozen and Ice and Web Up. That's pretty good. Oh, and Red Guardian and Shield Flying Car. Ooh. It also can maybe make this guy a 3/3. Oh, it works with Night Nurse too? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, this is definitely the worst card in the deck. Maybe Black Panther is bad? I don't have that many heroes, do I? 6 heroes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's practice for the shield for that event. I'm pretty sure this card is just terrible. I don't even know if I want to play it. It is a 2-drop, which would be the only like redeeming factor for it, but it's a pretty freaking bad card. Iron Man is not at its best in this deck either. This isn't really what we're doing. Like I'd rather have a I think I'd rather have either Rapid Rescue or just like a random 2-drop. We already have a super suit. This isn't really what we're doing. This would make more sense if we had aggressive 2-drops, but we don't have any aggressive 2-drops. No, villain lockup sucks. Artifact down it's down to 5 now. I mean, I do like the synergy with Iron Lad and Captain America. I just don't have any artifacts. Rapid Rescue is probably good enough with because of Vision and Wiccan, and a lot of my removal spells are also permanents. Probably worth playing. Hmm. Frozen and Ice is the next worst card. This card is just so bad. I don't want to play it. I've only got 1 instant and 3 sorcery that's not missing. You like call over rapid. Dude, I'm not playing this. Not a huge fan of Black Panther in this deck either, but The worst two cards are these two. What's the next worst card? This is the next worst card for sure. What's the next worst card? Probably, I mean, nothing really. Rest of the deck, I mean, this is the next worst card probably. But after that, there's really nothing I'm sad about. Take up the shield is super interesting here, but I kind of want some gain life in the deck. Also, +1 counter is useful. Lifelink is good. Not a fan of Agent. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. Could take out Aim Scientist for take up the shield. This is the worst card in the deck. I already have 200 Harbor Scrolls. Already have a ton of 4-drops. Feels good now. All right. Um. 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably reasonable for 6. 7. Like one fewer than I would want. Because I took out that land cycler. How much blue do I have? 7 is fine. White do I have? 7 is fine. Alright. Yeah, I mean, another option is we could take out Frozen and Ice for Supervillain Lockup. They're both really bad. But Supervillain Lockup has some synergy with Wicked and Vision. It's also a 2-drop. They're both permanents for Rapid Rescue. I need to cut a land. Probably the forest. No, I really want 7. Cut an island. Let's cut an island. Seems like I'm having more fun this set. I doubt it. Thanks for the prime. That's interesting. Best seal player on Twitch? Only seal player on Twitch. Which I guess I'm both the best and the worst. Really would like it if they had attacked me. Maybe they disconnected. Well. Pretty good. That is a curious line. That's actually somewhat annoying. That ward 1 is really quite painful. I needed to do this second main phase. God damn it. Whenever you have this, you gotta have a stop on the opponent's second phase. Flicker? I can't do that, it has ward. I mean, do you think they have super suit? They might have super suit. They have super suit, I still kill it with this thing. You just trophied with a 5-color mono red control deck? And sealed? You played those cards in sealed? I mean, this is just lethal, right? They block this, they take 3, 6, 9, wait, 2, 4, 10, 11, plus 5, 16. Well, we're not... Well, shove meant we're playing sealed. You're saying I gave you deck building advice. I'm playing sealed. How did I give you draft advice when I'm playing sealed? You've been watching me for a long time? That's kind of disturbing. Man, if the sand has a super scroll, it's actually like completely insane, right? Or if I'm on the play, this is like a reasonable hand. I think I have to mulligan this, right? I think I just have to mull this. It just doesn't do anything. Maybe if this one of these was an island, I could like, or plains. This is like island plains, maybe I keep it. But I mean, I have to draw an island just to even cast this guy on turn 4. Which one of these is better on... It's kind of interesting. This guy's got to be better, right? Well, I'm cycling this for a mountain. Right? Ooh, we got the combo. Well, being on the draw is the nutlow. Oh, he's back. Man, being on the draw sucks. Am I getting giant growth? I didn't draw a land, chat. I thought I was gonna hit a land off that. And then play Night Nurse and get back the other permanent. What are we doing here? What's a +1? Helicarrier? Alright. I don't know why they would have attacked with this and not the other two. mean, they know I have this, right? I don't know, maybe I should have chumped. Oh. Doing that pre-combat is maybe not it. Might be dead now. Well, they missed like 5 damage, right? Man, should I kept Atuma instead of Black Panther? I don't know. I think like Atuma would have died. Maybe? I don't know. Unlucky. Unlucky. They made the only blocks that I could win. I don't know. All I had to do is put the 3/4 on this guy and I'm dead, right? Wonder if I missed a damage earlier. I punted that game, I think. Keeping Black Panther over Atuma. Not having a non-basic land that draws cards is kind of bad. There's a lot of them in the format, and we have none of them. Pretty bad. If I had a Hulkling, the fast forward sound, what you're not understanding is that I would never have a Hulkling in my deck. Guess we play this guy. Question is, do we attack for 2? I don't think we do. We kill this guy. I don't want them to be able to get a land and then get it back. How is this guy not a hero? That's my question. How do we want to play this? I kind of want to just play Justice here. And bounce this. And attack for 8. Or do I attack for 6 and make a 1/1? I guess making attack for 6 and make a 1/1 is better because then I can attack for 2 more the next turn, so it's the same damage, right? But then this guy dies with 2 Mulman. I guess I don't want that. I could just not attack with it. That's actually reasonable. If they have the Helicarrier Strike, I am sad. I guess I could have known they had that. I don't know why they would, but I could have known about that one. Well, that was a totally avoidable situation. That doesn't feel good, to toss away all my resources for no reason. That was really bad draw. This was an unlosable game. I kind of tossed it directly to the gutter. Pretty. The tells could have shown me that they had this card and wasn't paying attention. All I had to do, if I just don't attack with this, I can't possibly lose. Pretty embarrassing. Pretty embarrassing. Completely unlosable game. Wow, was that just so bad. So embarrassing. Probably whenever you draw Rapid Rescue or Rev Up. That'll do it. That should do it. So I can play this and flicker this. Come with this into play, bounce this. Play this, get rid of this. I love how the enemy is empty-handed and drew Captain Marvel into supervillain lockup. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick plays. Still an unlosable game. Still a completely unlosable game. I could not have played that any worse. Oh, I mean, it was obvious. One white's the only card they could have, like Panther Pounce. Nobody has that card in their deck. I could have known from the tells that they had it. Totally obvious. Wasn't expecting to draw all those lands. A little bit unlucky. A little unlucky. Pretty good draw, all things considered. That's awkward. Which one of these is better here? This one's probably better. That's not a good sign for Otuma if that's actually true. This is probably a fine draw, right? Oh, it's not really a fine draw. It's good. And I don't know if I needed the lifelink, but I need the lifelink. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Captain America makes your mana creatures tap for 2 mana. That's true. It's pretty good. That doesn't do anything, right? Um... Wait. Yeah, okay. This doesn't do anything because they can Stark Industries Executive. I'm surprised they just didn't. So their guy is a 5/3, it becomes a 6/4, and Captain would be a 4/6. The +1/+1 counters on Night Nurse, not Captain America. Tap using the undercover scroll, right? Do I want to gain 5 life or reset Jessica? I think I want to reset Jessica. I could sentry, I could shield Justice and Justice to Sentry, but that doesn't do anything, right? Or what I could do is I could shield Justice and have Justice bounce shield. It's a legendary token. Yeah, so that's actually better, right? So I play this on Justice and then Justice bounces this. That just seems better. I think going to 6 is okay. Vision doesn't really do anything, right? I guess Herbie is just worse. Herbie doesn't do anything. I guess I do this. And I flicker Justice and bounce the security officer. 'Cause, 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 'cause Yeah, that Sentry card is just... I am not interested in whatever that... I'm not buying what he's selling. I don't want anything to do with him. I even tried to play him in a deck that had 2 tappers and a storm, and it was still terrible. Like, the format of 3/3 Scry 2 Flyer is just better. We also hard won that game because Jessica Jones is OP as hell. We need to draw some lands. We are playing, what, 17 and a land cycler, 18. 2 scrolls but no green mana. Maybe this is a bad hand. I don't know. I need to draw 2 lands for this hand to function. You generally keep hands that need 1 card to be good, but this hand needs 2 cards to be good. But maybe it's still fine. This card is Frozen in Ice is so bad. I guess I play this thing. Try to find a forest. I can play this and this. Awkward. Either keep both or bin both. It's gotta keep both, right? Or do I try to get rid of this? Try to get a forest? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna discard. Or maybe discard. Maybe discard this. It's fine. Yeah, leader does that. Leader's pretty stupid. Did I have fun? No, I didn't have fun that my opponent threw a terminate at a freaking phantom monster and then died to a rare. just attack, trade the 3/2 for the 3/3, and just like go on with the game. There's just webbing up a freaking phantom monster when you have nothing else going on is just a recipe for disaster. Just take the 2 for 1. Like, how many more times do you think that 3/2 is going to be able to attack? I like this card a lot. Because, you know, limited, when it comes to sealed, drawing your good cards more often is going to lead to more positive outcomes. Scry 2 is just so much. It really is. Do I keep the island? I think I have to keep the island, right? Like, it doesn't feel good. But if something were to happen to my scroll, I'd be completely boned. And there's somewhat incentive to cast Go Nuts on my scroll here. So. That was the flying vigilance spin? I'm not sure what you mean. So do I play Irby or... I think I'd Irby try to look for a land and then play this with Supersuit backup next turn. Does that make sense? Like, if I play this and they kill it, I'm kind of sad, right? But on the backside, I know they're going to be playing this next turn. And so I want to be forcing them to make a decision. Yeah, I'm going to force them to make a decision. Between playing the 4/4 or killing my guy. Oh, mistakes were made. All that to do was play this first. It's alright. I don't know, I've never played with the card. Wasn't expecting Repulsor Blast, to be honest. But... We tossed this game in the gutter. Another game where we could not have played any worse. Another classic. A Darkus_Mage classic. I told you what the play I should have made, which was play Irby and then next turn play this with Supersuit backup and I can't lose. But I chose to make the only line that loses me the game. That's pretty impressive. I'm proud of myself for that one. I figured it out. Not everybody can like choose the exact line that loses in the game, but turns out we can do that. Not having a spell land is so bad. I tried so hard to lose that one. All my losses have been my punts so far. Why not Murdoch Irby? Because Murdoch says it can only exile toughness 4, and Irby was a 2/1. Yeah, Jessica Jones is a bomb. Yeah. Yeah, Jessica Jones is a bomb. The Rapid Rescue's been really good. Much better than the one on a green raised dead. Much better than Call Damage Control. Hasn't been close either. This hand needs to draw some lands. On the play, this hand is so sketch. This has to be a mull, right? I have to mulligan every hand. Maybe not. I had to draw 2 lands for this hand to function. That's so sketchy. On the draw, I think this hand's fine. I think on the play, it is less good. But I don't know. Maybe I'm really underestimating like being able to play as many lands as I'm playing. But yeah, Jessica exile 4, play them all. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wish I had that card in my deck. Do I just play this guy? I think I do. Oh, okay. That works for me. This card has been pretty awful. Yeah, maybe... that sucks. Yeah, this card has been terrible. In fact, my only loss is because of this card. Yeah, pretty bad. Oh, that's GG, I guess. Man, I just need to find lands, right? Holy crap, dude. Oh! I have to hit lands. I'll cycle to, like, try to get these back in my deck. I have to hit lands. I have to hit a land. Like, those are insane draws if I had a 5th land. I just don't have a 5th land. Unbelievable. I could combo these two to kill that thing. I'd rather just play this and try to get there. Man, I even scryed too looking for a land and couldn't find one. Is there any way I'm taking 2 here? Or taking 4? What does +1 damage? Ah! It's fine. Where are my lands? What the? And the worst part is, those are some of my better top decks. Green, blue, black. Green, blue, black. Green, blue, black. What? Clearly they have something they attach with this. It targets a creature, it's an instant. Depower or suit up? Could be suit up. Suit up makes the most sense. Yeah, they could get their guy Death Touch as well. Yeah, Death Touch or Suit Up are the 2 likely candidates. Giant growth feels plausible? Oh no, that doesn't seem plausible to me. Dark Deed? -4/-4? Could be. Yeah, you're right. Could be 4/4. They can like target their own speedball as well, right? It's not bad. Though I think they might have just had nothing, honestly. It was a good attack by them. I don't know if you should judge people for playing speedball. Maybe he's just a fun card. I haven't played with it myself, but... I can't even play my double blue cards in my hand. Holy crap. Do-do-do. Is it really Widow's Bite? Gotta be Widow's Bite if they're thinking this long. Yeah, it's definitely Widow's Bite. I'm playing Plains pre-combat. For what? What if I draw an island? I'm gonna draw a card off one of these. I can draw an island and play my guy, right? Alright, so what is going on here? So shrinking my guy. Wait. They're shrinking my guy. Wait. They're giving their guy dot touch and shrinking my guy? Is that what's going on? Oh, I can't play it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't play blue card and this card as my blue-white sword. It's fine. Try drawing on that one. Oh, whoops. Whatever. It's fine. Not bad. Having ward is actually kind of problematic here. Neat. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to target their guy. Thought I was targeting the shield. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They get a 5-drop and I take 5. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Morlock? It's fine. No one saw it. I thought I was targeting shield flying car. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This card has been horrific. What else could it be? Could be this guy, could be this guy, could be this guy. Supervillain lockup is pretty freaking horrific, but maybe the fact that it's a permanent that I can grab off of my rapid rescue is good enough. It's definitely the worst card in the deck. Whatever card I put in is the worst card in the deck. Well, if we draw a forest, this hand is great. We draw Cycler, this hand is great. Weirdly enough, if instead of Supervillain Lockup I had played Aim Agent, this hand is insane, right? I'm gonna keep this. This hand only needs one land to be able to play Justice at the very least. And like, what are the odds of the land I draw doesn't cast either one of these cards? But yeah, if this had just been the Lane Cycler, this is like the basically best possible hand. Yeah, maybe it should have been the Lane Cycler. Maybe 17 lands, 2 Lane Cyclers is where it's at, even though I really don't need another 4. But, yeah. Yeah, I could play the red one. I could play this guy. Yeah, that's probably the one I needed to play. Better than this guy, probably. Oh, they're close. I don't know why they played that and killed all their creatures, right? What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna have 6 mana. I guess I play this. I don't know what they're doing. Not the opening I would have expected from my opponent. Do I want to just supervillain lock up here to kill a guy, draw a card, so they get one fewer token? I kind of like it. But I guess I can't really attack. I guess it's reasonable. Oh, I put this over the combat trick. Might be the 2 and a black exile. Another reason that the indestructible card doesn't work is that half the removal of the format that's in defense. Okay, well, I was really not expecting that one. Yeah. That's not great to see. We punted this game. Probably. I don't know if this does anything. Yeah, we would have easily won this game if we had just killed this guy immediately like I wanted to. My instincts told me. Pretty easily won. I should have played this guy instead of Captain America. I forgot. My fault. I could have drawn 3 cards to try to get out of this. I basically could not have played this game any worse, so that's pretty cool. Pretty cool to be in a spot where I can play as poorly as possible and lose. They block those 2 and they take 10. Yeah, I mean, I could have drawn 8 cards, so I punted this one pretty badly. I got ahead of myself. I'm done with that game. We're gonna erase it from our memory. I made 7 different errors to lose that game, so my fault. Yeah, Jessica Jones is pretty good deck. Could bounce this. Put a counter on my creature. I don't hate it. Not gonna do anything next turn anyway. I'm not gonna play this until. Let's just pass. Not trying to be fancy. I'm not gonna play this until I can do this on the same turn. So next turn I'm gonna probably play this until like the scroll I'm gonna draw. I'll do some damage here. It's fine. It's fine. Not to leave open an island. It's fine. That is a curious play. You think I have no instants and sorceries in my deck? Alright. Whew. Yeah, those Justice super suits weekend lines are pretty sick. Yeah, so this was the worst card in the deck. We punted both of our losses. This is the next worst card in the deck. We probably should have played Kree Sentinel over Supervillain Lockup. It's also another creature for my undercover scrolls to get bigger at instant speed. Supervillain Lockup is just actual trash. I mean, these are both trash, but definitely should have done that. Yeah, both my losses were just straight up punts. So we have trophied 4 sealed in a row. One island for planes. Yeah, we could. Could do one island for a plane, or one planes for an island. Mana was really good. We punted, like I said, we punted all of our losses. And we should probably just be doing this over this. Either that or this. I don't know which one is better. This one is probably better. It being a 5/5 reach versus... I'm probably going to just, like, draw 3. It's going to be a 4-mana 3/3 draw card or a 5-mana 5/5 reach. Which one is better? I'm not sure. Reach guy is probably better. We also, like, straight up punted that other game really badly. We should have, when they... I should have just played Vision and then use this to kill one of their 2/1 menaces, and then draw a card, and then they would get one fewer treasure, and then I could lose that game. Very stupid to play it the way I played it. Yeah. Super Suit is really good. Super Suit is super. We have had this guy multiple times, and we basically have not been able to do anything with him. I don't know if it's his fault. Jessica Jones is a bomb. We already knew that. Jessica Jones won us a couple. Like, this guy is insane. Justice is insane. We already knew that. Red Guardian's insane. Shield Flying Car is insane. Vision is insane. Leader's insane, obviously. Yeah, Rapid Rescue is really good because it helped me get my good cards more often, so. Another like, this is another pool I did not think was actually very good, but it's possible that people, I think that this format just has a lot of skill testing cards, and so there's a lot of edge for people to gain by just knowing what tricks are in the format, playing around the tricks, and not having bad cards in your deck. There's a lot of really bad cards in the set. A lot of them. I don't know about definitely high skill format. It's the first couple of days. I think one of the big differences compared to this format compared to other formats is just how many bad cards there are. And I think the worst card I see the most often is this guy. This guy and this guy, I think, are the cards that I see the most. considering how bad they really are. This guy too. I see this guy all the time. That guy's just terrible. Um, I just think you should just not play the color red. I, I I don't think I've been red a single time in all my sealeds. The red cards are all horrific. I really don't know why you would ever play red. Jessica Jones is like the only good red card. So, I don't get it. Yeah, like Helicarrier Strike is a card that is heavily telegraphed, and so it is really hard for this card to work out in your favor if your opponent is on the up and up. Especially since like Take Up the Shield and Stolen Stark Tech and Super Suit are all really good. And so everybody's gonna have these 2-mana tricks that completely annihilate your removal spell. I just don't. And the cool thing about Super Suit is it also stuffs this card. Because it has to target a tapped creature. There's no reason to play the color red. And this is a common problem they've had. Um the elemental set I think did red really well. I really enjoyed playing red because Kolraz Zealot was so good. But I think the only red card you should be playing is Jessica Jones and maybe the red Landcycler. And I don't really see a reason to play any other red card. They're all like, I don't want anything to do with this guy and his ilk. The removal spells in red are all horrific. Lightning Strike just doesn't kill anything. So it's just horrific. Red black thing? Oh, the Wrecking Crew? That's a different story. Wrecking Crew, you can splash red rares, but you don't like have 2 basic Mountain Leader deck. Why would you ever do that to yourself? Yeah, like this card just sucks, and then this card just sucks, and then it's just like all the red cards I have are unplayable. It makes you wonder like where are the playable red cards? As I don't have I opened 0. And it turns out because there aren't any. There aren't any playable red cards. Hey Bernardator, my record's in the top right corner. There must be another sets. That's fair. Yeah, there's a bunch of army in a cans and stuff like this, or there's like that 4-mana 3/2 to make some pair of 1/1s. There's Falcon, which is a 3/4 makes a 1/1. There's 3-mana 2/2 flyer, make a 1/1. There's just so many cards just make tokens, and you're playing these red hee-haws that are just like generic duders that have no effect on the board. They have no enter the battlefield abilities, they don't have haste, they have no abilities that do anything whatsoever. And then you get to look at every other color's cards, and they all get to have fun. Like, Crossbones is better than every red card. This card isn't even good, and it's better than every red card. Like, I just don't know what they were thinking. Like, this card is terrible, but it would be a great red card. This card is like bottom 3 commons in white. But red would kill for a common as good as this. Like, what am I supposed to do with, like, this guy? Or this guy? Or super speed? Or 3-mana 3/2? What am I supposed to do with these cards? All right. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. That's gonna be it for me today for Magic. We did a lot of good testing today. Hope everybody learned a thing or three from watching today. Yeah, I think this is like minimum 17 lands plus land cycler land format. Ideally, you want to play more than that. I mean, I am also playing this, and I should have played this, so this should have been like a 21 mana deck. The spell lands are all insane, so that's another reason to do it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Drop me a follow if you're on Twitch or a sub if you're on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. We may be back later today with some Dragon Warrior 4, but I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna go up and stretch, go take a walk, do some stuff around the house. Maybe I'll be back later. You're too drunk to think? I encourage you to not do that very often. You know what they needed? They needed a 1 and a red 2/2 that tap for mana for only artifacts. That's what they needed. And they don't have it. Like, this card needed to be a red card, is the bottom line. That's what it needed.